Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm with that idea. Well, I, for one, I'm tired of waiting for him to come home. I think we know just who to see. In the morning? Oh, it's been quite a while. What in the world is he doing? No, he's screwed. This has screwed all of us. So let us all go together. So let's all. That's a good question. The Inquisitor. I, I shouldn't say that so loud. Tribal people. Well, you know that's actually been going on for a while. Right. We know the next best person to go to. I lost two. Two. And my two crates were packed corner to corner tight. I'm getting fucked from this. If it's not 10, it's got to be well close to that and far too much. We just lost almost 10 crates. It's gone. Do you even know where he is? Ugh. Is that your merc? Where was he before our goods got stolen? That was a that was a mistake to trust him. And when we come asking for accountability, we get shouted off. Hmm. So why did the wolf decide to stick his nose in all this? If he had been doing his job, this probably wouldn't have happened. Truly. Don't. Oh, that was well. That was well done. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yell at him? No. Yes, I could. If you'd like to see this new knife I got in it. Wait, let me give you the. Trying to think of something here. Good morning, soldiers. Ah, it's a very fine morning indeed, sir. Might you have any news, any happenings? Hmm. Ah, yes. Certain people you need to. Certain people you need to keep an eye on. It's ever best to be vigilant. Are you. Are you actually with the house a cleaner? Like some kind of. Are you. You might. You. You know, this town could use a local soapman. That would be. Soap. Soap! That is the trick, isn't it? Well, if you figure out how to do as such, you'll be in a bit of a higher demand. That would make it easier to clean. That would make it easy. That would make it easier to clean the spots, and thus sell your wares as a custodian. You'd be not just a simple man. You'd be someone with a skill. You see, I could tell stories about. I could tell you stories about the soapmen of the various towns that have, well, being honest, it is a thankless job where you're often cleaning various messes, but I would say a town without a so it's as they say, a town without a soapsman smells that much worse. I lied. They don't say that. I lied. They don't say that. I just made it up, but I believe it to be true. Maybe something to consider. I haven't I haven't known such a person in years and decades, to be honest. It was the last one that I met was quite charismatic. She was. Oh, I do. I do miss her. Well, it's a general position. I mean, play with the language however you want, it's the same thing. I did. The tale that I just spun was a bit tall, but it's not entirely without truth. I don't have the heart to tell him a soapman is not a real position. Hello there. I'm. No, it's good practice to form an orderly line in case you get busy and other people might decide to slide in front, and then it would be lost time, unfortunately. So, fair merchant, I keep forgetting what you sell, but I am in a mood. I am in a spending. I am in a spending mood, and perhaps tell me what you might offer. If you have, I'm as far as clothes, I'm very fond of a particular look. If you have something that closely matches what I'm wearing right now, I will immediately buy it from you, provided the price is fair. As close as possible. I'm rather attached to this look. You see, well, it's it's I don't remember the details of the story, but it's rather sentimental. I'm sure there was a reason. There was a story at one point, a reason, but it was quite long ago. But I stick to old habits. Have you any news as of late, merchant? Have you heard things? Now, oh, over what? Might you say perhaps they've gotten a poor price on their yields? It's a it's a difficult profession. I dabbled in it for a short time when I was younger, but it was most definitely not for me. Entire days under the hot sun, hands battered and beaten from the hard, repetitive work. Not to mention having to care for the animals and, well, they're not all always so passive. I was almost kicked by a horse. It was quite unpleasant. So, so thusly it is. Oh, go on, go ahead. I'm sorry. Things do need to be done, though I fear somewhat that if those farmers are not satisfied, they may decide to no longer do their work. And it's always that overhanging threat, something worse. You know, it's funny I asked you if you've heard anything, yet it's your stall's so close to where the stalwart was. And yet it's a wonder after if you were anywhere close to what happened there. It's a wonder you could still hear anything at all. It must still be that must still be ringing in your ears, if not your if not in your sleep. Mm. Oh, another unfortunate another unfortunate happening at sea, I take it. I It has been quite a long time since I've been there, but yes, I know of Ireland. I know of Ireland. Ver Hollow looks quite beautiful in the springtime. Right. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I enter if I reopened memories of the stalwart or your incident, which of that I am. Please accept my apologies. That they are. But let us see. These pants will be. They look a little wide around the bottom, but I can get a seamstress to fix that. Let's see. Ooh, that's even the same color of string. I dare say that might have even come from the same maker. Maybe I found this one's brother. Very good. However, the hood slightly small. I will have to pass on the hood. Doesn't quite cover doesn't quite cover as much as I would want, but I will take the shirt. I will take the pants. And yes, I'll hear your offer for those two pieces. Truly, take your time. For we're rather far from. I did actually overhear the shouting near the tavern. It was farmers. That must have been farmers shouting down Mr. What's his name? Mr. Gerbaume of the tavern. If I had to guess, well, probably some arrangement gone wrong. If you think of what farmers think about what farmers provide and what a tavern keeper has to receive in order to run his business. It has to be of some kind of yield, some kind of disagreement. That's that's what I imagine that it is. But I'm not an expert. It's just guesses.
Something might have went bad. I think people are selling food again.
Well,
That's my backup book.
I agree with that.
They might have gotten my original, but they never got my backup. Let's see. Rounds about. I want to say 1 silver 20. Yeah.
Well, normally I would say that's a bit high, but seeing as how close that shirt is, how perfect of a how well matched it is to what I'm wearing right now, I'll accept that.
Okay.
Hmm. It's it's quite troublesome to travel light as I do to carry your worldly belongings in just one single cloth bag hanging from a stick. You have to maximize all space. Don't carry anything that you don't need. Put the rest in safe locations. I've saved a great deal on I've saved a great deal on house fees, rent. But
That makes sense.
it's not a life I recommend to everyone. I pull out this smaller bag. That maid, I do miss her. I miss them all a great deal. I'd like them to be waiting for me. I would like them all to be waiting for me. Check. Yeah.
Oh, morning, Guardsman.
What seems to be the occasion?
Morning.
It's an awful lot of people in the
Fun.
I do have a coin. I'll bid you. I can.
There's one who'll take care of you.
Sure, my dear.
Where?
We might want to stay clear around the area by the tent.
Is there another
I was
auction?
pushed away by nobles. Yes.
Sounds like an auction.
And then there's... Yeah, and then there's, investigation around the corner. Another person died.
Morning, Leona.
Matthias, do you know anything about whatever's going on over there? She just told me that that something's being investigated.
It's not like I can simply step over there. There's a guard there.
Well, you stand out a bit less than I do. Not that I'm asking you to peek on it, but I'm just curious. We have you and Angus, and I'm sure if anything happens, we'll be kept safe.
Ewan,
It was a peasant girl.
I need Ronald York
I need to go.
right now. Are you here?
Copy you, switching.
Go invisible. And follow me. You still have your stick. Your stick is visible. Take the Nautis teleport and follow me quickly.
Why would people spend money on people when they
Follow
could
me,
just
follow
spend
me.
it on food?
I want you to appear over here and I want you to try to walk past. Even like shove your way past if you must. Once nobody's around, go on invis. Walk around the corner to the left. Where the staircase is, that white staircase that heads up. You want to walk past it, you want to see.
Stashed around.
Walk right past him. Bump into him.
Pardon me.
Don't go this way.
Why not?
Around. Go a long way around.
I'm...
Something that misbehaves that
Rolling.
so it looses from my grasp.
Alright, Ewan, you're dismissed. Vakar, as you look around with an 11, you're not able to find any weapons.
Bring my ass off. Nobody's fucking here. Good day.
It's quite troublesome, isn't it? Nothing seems to work as it should.
Thank you, Ewan.
Especially not for me today. Thank you for pointing that out.
I mean,
Or perhaps
hello.
blood.
Stolen
Let's
money.
kill
Ask for it.
Someone we've never
Exactly.
seen. Besides, of course, that...
Underhanded or out of place.
Spoke with him about building one of the liaisons. Car retired.
gold would equal in silver.
I'm
She smiled,
a little concerned.
giving a knowing glance to you.
Good morning, Miss Leona.
Slight bit of concern.
You haven't
As well
seen
as it could be.
Shakar, have you?
I have not.
Damien,
He hasn't been home in
she's
nice.
also.
I believe our
That tracks.
trade item.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna
look,
get a group together.
if you have any contacts of your own, you've been in the guild, I don't know, longer than me, I think, at this point.
The only one between us
Somebody-
is dead. He died on our last contract. Unfortunately.
I mean, well, what? Well, Angus has been around as well. If you contact him, maybe he has some people who he knows. He's been around long enough.
Perhaps. I know Vezrin and Markle would be a good start as well, but neither of them are here at the moment. Vezrin's on some trip and Markle's under the weather. I'll try to ask them later today.
My room. Understood.
If you see them. I've already asked around the people I know who know him.
Alto, go away! Go away!
I'm still someone who doesn't have, who knows people yet.
It's just like that bastard to up and disappear.
I'll go with them. Just
Don't worry about any of this. We'll take care of it. We'll find him.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
What do you mean? I just barely walked up here, and I was gonna ask. I was hoping I'd run into you sooner or later.
She's fine.
Perhaps we should step inside.
Off with you.
I'm guessing that was her plan.
I need not else.
A few days ago, I was talking to Shakar at the tavern. It was when I was in the throes of my grief. He said he wanted to spend some time with me the next day.
quick for me, hon?
He never showed up.
Say that
Thought maybe he
again,
had gotten busy, Sorry. The other day when I was in the throes of my grief, you saw how I was. Shakar offered to spend time with me the next day, and he never appeared. Figured he was busy. I know he's a very busy man.
He wanted
But
to see you, and
I haven't.
also he wanted to see you.
I
and
haven't
he also,
heard or
Go
seen.
ahead.
I haven't heard or seen anything of him in almost 4 days now. It's unlike him, to say the least. It's got me on edge. Something about it rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it. I'm sure he's fine, he can handle himself, but this is wrong. Your turn.
I want to believe that it's a job that took an unexpected turn. He's just taking longer than he should have been.
A job.
That's only
He
my
hasn't
guess.
been a part of the guild in a few months. If it's a job, it would have had to be freelance. He left the guild soon after Corano.
That wasn't that long ago, as far as I remember it.
It
Well,
was 2 months ago, month and a half.
either way,
He's been gone for some time.
I've been wanting to. I've been asking around town. The only thing I've been told is a reassurance from Aerolith that last night that she'd go looking for leads. So, I'm trying to look for him as far as
Have you seen her?
I have not seen her today, but I wouldn't. I'm giving her time to work. I'm sure she'll come to me when she finds something. But at the same time,
Aerolith works pretty quick.
At the same time, I'm growing rather worried. I'm also growing rather impatient. I have half a mind to... No, I have more than... I have a very strong inclination just to... hire lookouts just to find him. Or at the very least...
So yourself. Alright, continue. Sorry, I was having a bit of a headache.
No worries. I know it's a lot to deal with, especially with I don't claim to know what you've been through. But Shikar was rather worried about you. He invited myself and and Mr. Angus to come console you together. But we got very busy at the bathhouse and we were separated. And I wanted to speak to you separately.
We
but
should
I
go
was-
find.
We should go. No. We should definitely go find Shikar. I'm tired of waiting.
We need to find Angus first. Exhaust all of our options, see if anybody's seen him first. Then I'll help put together a party. We'll go search for him. Surely somebody knows where he's gone.
I'm
Someone
grateful
has
for
to.
that.
A man that loud? It's almost as loud as I am. You can't leave anywhere quietly. That's for certain. Good day.
I'm going to be heading off for just a little bit. I'm sure you can keep things down while I'm
Sounds
gone.
good.
And if you have to attend to other needs, don't. Just remember there are other girls here. There are other people here. We're not the only ones here. Even though it does feel.
Well, I have both
even
of
though
you here. Is there a chance I could order water?
Right. Could you get our guests some water, please? I take it you're going to use the bath right now. No.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I have more important things to attend to. Thank you, miss.
Definitely. If you see Mr. Angus, tell him that I am looking for him, and it is rather important. So.
See, the cup is already drained.
Good heavens.
Right.
It is rather warm today. Even more so in here.
You relax for a little bit. I'll go find Angus. I'll come find you, alright? Or would you rather come with me? What would make you feel better?
I'd like to come with you.
Right. Come along then, Miss
Keep her
Leona.
safe.
Always. Wouldn't dream of ever letting anything happen to her. Shikar would fucking kill.
Best of luck to both of them.
Hello, hello. You want? Yeah?
Right. Knowing Angus, he's probably at the tavern getting breakfast by now. Come on.
No, that's just. Don't worry. I was just keeping up. It's. I really should. These. What they have us wear at the bathhouse
No, I
isn't
can-
really conducive for.
If you'd rather wear more casual clothes, you're more than welcome to. We'll likely be leaving the walls. I would recommend it.
I
I
see.
can get you some boots if you need, at least.
With a 6, this is
What
the
the
third
fuck is
case
the
you've been
importance
on
right
this
now?
year
It
where a
happens after the-
beautiful
Right.
elderly
I'll
woman
find
has
something.
been killed.
If that's the case, could I catch up with
Who
you?
could it be? It begins to scratch at the back
Sure,
of your
of course.
mind.
I'll try to find you
Gives
at the tavern.
heebie-jeebies. You look around the corner and
Right. Just come meet me there. I won't leave without you.
Part of you doesn't like it, but part of you feels validated. Your hand subconsciously goes to the old scar.
Briefly.
Sanders, since you're the sergeant in charge, you'd be on our. I haven't done drill in a bit, but you either be on our left or on our right while we move. So.
Yeah.
I need to get
So
this
we'd still
action
have the
again.
straight
There
line,
we
but
go.
you'd be guiding us on the side, in the front.
Yeah.
So like, if I'm in the front, you'd be here, and we'd be moving.
Perhaps? I don't know. Fuck. Let's just do the simple, like, semi-wedge formation. Sanders in front, you guys behind me. We're just marching to the docks, marching back. Nothing too complicated. We don't spin circles around this. Hey! Adam, you want to join us for this?
I gotta go do Shinfo blurb.
Then go do your blurb, it's fine. Alright.
Huh?
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, if you're free. Wait. Come on.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, I'm done.
Going
Spawning
once,
at the,
going twice.
Okay.
All of you,
Par.
all of teleport on the hospital in 3, 2,
The hospital?
1.
Okay.
Shut up, Darley.
Come around, sing my love.
Oh, I'm trying. What? What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying. I'm changing. I'm changing something. I'm changing. Panicking. I'm panicking harder. I'm panicking. Yes. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Yes. Yes. I'm trying. I'm trying to find something. Yes. Accessories. Mm-hmm. Okay, I managed to give sort of a as far as I could push a civilian look on this. It just looks like rags, maybe. Well, it's just implied she's wearing boots, I guess. But I thinned out. I changed some things on her. She looks a little more tougher, just a little bit. Just enough. Wasn't there an option for eyebrow, nose, lips, makeup, face, skin color, eye color, weight, dress, colors, length, accessories, chest, no, legs, no. Dangles, no, gloves. Streaming still.
Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Not a problem. I saved a bunch of money today.
Putting the drow instead, so.
And was just like those two. He's taking down big names. Big names.
So they saved a bunch of money by switching to drow.
I looked up to him.
Lord find you well.
And he was quiet for so long. I thought he was retired.
Again? It's been a busy
Who would have
morning.
said that, right?
Say the least.
It's good to hear that he's
Seems like
You're the one who
Otherwise, we would never have gotten this job. The fact that we might get.
yes, the Lord is at the blacksmith now. If you wanted to place an order.
It's me, Arthur. I was going to
Everything's just looking up.
better luck looking at for a merchant there.
Everything's looking up.
I need it in a timely manner, as you could say.
I feel like do I need to pay you again
Let's
today?
see. That's unfortunate.
What did you pay me last time? A silver? As it goes.
Tiberius, right?
You take care, Tiberius.
I offered a silver,
Yes,
and then
thank
you
you.
said.
Yes. Is there something
Yes.
you require?
And I
No,
was surprised.
you're part
I
of the
can
milk,
give you the
milk
silver
guild,
this
right?
time if you want.
Yes.
Sarah, can I just point
We're celebrating. We're getting everybody that's from the Mex Guild drinks. We got our first geek.
That felt so good.
Oh, did you know?
Right. I can do that.
Yeah, like one.
Wait. This is your first job officially for the guild?
Official.
You know, I need the energy.
We've had some small things here and there, like we go in a group and help, like some goblins and stuff like that, but nothing like this. Wasn't even on the
Okay.
guild board. Like that's how brand. Oh my
I see.
god, so excited.
What? Alright.
I appreciate
Kimchi,
it.
Can I steal you for a moment?
I'll never say no to a drink from a beautiful woman.
You may drop down.
Absolutely not.
It's just like when we got chosen. I swear to God, that has to be the reason why.
There's been a slew of
I
people
really hope
going
it's for
missing
good reason.
recently. Unfortunately, I haven't heard anything about
Just
8
work. What could
more people
possibly
gone
go wrong?
missing, including bodies found in homes.
I don't know.
I see. This is still in Cosetto.
It's a pleasure working with you the other night. Despite
Yes,
the,
you prefer.
Here. As for Cassetto,
well, hiccups.
Quite a few people are gone missing over there as well.
Once we get that drink, you and I finish this up and we go and get
turned
ourselves
out quite
situated
well.
for the night, yeah?
I wouldn't hold your breath, but keep an ear out and an eye out. People
Speaking of,
are
I should go
always
take a poke
trying to filter in back to
around
Nautilus
the
if they feel unsafe
Merc
elsewhere.
Guild for any
The roads are
information.
different.
Might be something new coming up soon. Maybe.
Who knows? Okay. If it's another
Ladies.
fuzzy job, I can let you know.
I have to go run to the Merc building for a moment. I'll return in a moment. If
Hey,
all
you
right.
know we can.
If you,
No, we
Why
can
is
join
Harry's
you.
cock out?
We'll just put our cups down.
Oh.
I think we're done.
Oh, very well.
Why did I look?
Me too.
Okay, we need to get ourselves ready anyways.
It gets out at least once a week.
Very well.
It's not like there's no alcohol in there either.
You know, I feel like he's got to.
So this job, what are you be
protection around
working for exactly?
It's a man from up at the keep. You know, there's a famous swordsman, sellsword, and I believe it's Ren. I just said it earlier. There's,
hope it was enjoyable. No, but he can put a cage around it if he needs to.
Yeah, I mean, like a little ring, like a little ring of leather that could snap around his neck. Names, so just
Like a little cock ring.
that could work too.
Patch of leash. Yeah, I mean, no, you know,
Probably ask Torty if there's something you could probably make for that.
What? We're talking about a fucking chicken.
You make Harry a cock
What are you
ring.
thinking?
I see. You're talking about a chicken, and that's what they call it these days.
Torty,
What?
let me use the new. Hang on, let me use the new door.
You've never heard of it?
Oh yeah, there's a new door.
Do not mind me. I am just an old sailor who likes to make inappropriate jokes.
Oh, it seems the whole town might be joining in on that part. Anyway.
Can't believe you'd make inappropriate jokes around here.
Oh.
Tisk.
On a ship, if you do not make
That's a
those
common
jokes, you
occurrence,
are
chicken getting out.
seen as
Oh, normally I like once a
no?
week.
Something like
bones.
Maybe I should talk to him about it. I might be able to help out there. What do you think?
Yeah, you should definitely mention his cock. And how it's always out. People love people say it.
Ah, of course, yeah.
How are you going to make fun of me for that one, but you say it again?
I will do, Hopper. Will do. I'll go seek him out then.
You'll seek out Harry and his magnificent wandering cock. Don't joking, Harry chicken.
I told him nicely. I said, if you're gonna sneak out at night and don't come back. We'll kill you. Try to hook it up.
Is the wind catcher coming? He is wonderful.
Where did you learn that one?
And that's done. That's
Oh,
you just
and then I'm
grab
dead.
and spin.
Yeah, they're dead after you do that.
Yeah.
Lobster or like fish, and he just walks by and he just hears,
Help me! Someone help me!
I'll make this
Hey, man.
turtles.
Yeah, look at that man. Hey there.
Looking for my
Now,
children, man.
on the back of a sea turtle, they sailed into port.
You gotta
Dude, give me
ride
some
the
fins.
wave, man.
Turbular, man.
Turbular.
What is
Dude,
what did the
that's
turtle
heavy,
say in
dude.
Finding Nemo?
Crush.
Radical.
His name is Crush.
So is
How
this
do I know
an
this?
official model
I like turtles.
that we're getting to play with soon?
That is, that's in the,
We've
that's
always
in
had
the,
this model.
We've
Yeah,
always had the
that's in
turtle,
the,
but I've just never seen it.
I think
Gotta
they use
spend more
it
time in the
too.
water.
That's in the animal channel thingy.
Mhm.
We have like a
Animal
shrimp
Planet.
or something too.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
prawn.
I don't-
Yeah,
We have a little
prawn.
shrimpy boy. We attacked
Serenity.
I've never heard of that being like a
We should be arresting the crackhead.
Yeah, start scratching your arm.
Redhead Hobbit.
Actually, wait, we should do that. We should arrest a fucking addict. Feel like reading them their rights, putting them in shackles.
We'll teach you to have an addiction.
I want my serenity.
That one stepping out of line killed him.
I can't be arrested. There's no serenity at the jail.
That's amazing.
There's serenity at the jail. Jesus.
There's Serenity. Come here. We have Serenity. Totally.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Okay, turn around.
You just make like Herbaja.
Come on, you fucking. God, no. Protag.
I was like, I gotta make this guy more depressed looking. So dark purple.
So you made it
Herbaja.
Herbaja.
Herbaja's not depressed. He's tired. Okay. There's a difference.
Wait, who
Tired old
can you
man.
be Sephiroth, Hobbit?
So what if I like purple? What's it to you?
Yeah, give me
We just
Sephiroth,
need
Hobbit.
like
Yeah,
Zweihound.
Fighting with like you'd be fighting with uncomfortably large items, not weapons. Like one of you's got a shovel, one of you's got a sight, right? One of you's got a shovel, one's got a fucking hoe.
change your Hobbit to look like Sephiroth.
Oh my god, is he more pink than usual?
Sephiroth and Cloud.
Fucking hell.
Nimbus and
we got it. I don't know. I don't think I have a good name for fucking.
Yeah, you're seeing him in the daytime.
It's like you can call yourself like Denova. But
Yeah, everyone's used to seeing him at night. Should I make him more?
Literally just Seth.
Oh, just call him Seth. Yeah, Seth and Nimbus.
I mean, he's straight up pink to me.
I'm sure nothing will more so. I think 88, 89's good.
You're just making her like
you gotta go like all black with like a white fucking scarf.
Brisky.
And then like the long hair.
Brisky,
You'll be
Brisky.
perfect.
Let me. I'm trying.
Brisky.
Yeah, I need
You're
to
good,
get
you're
his
good.
sword.
Sorry, I missed you.
You're actually
I've been
looking
wrestling
for
too
a
much.
fucking.
This is her approximate civilian
the
costume
longest
change.
sword that This is the weapon I
We'll
would
just
use.
imagine it's
Okay, gotcha.
something
He tries
else.
to like pick.
Zweihounder's like.
So we'll do it later.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah. After this, I should be free.
You just have to be like that guy from Soul Calibur, the guy who has the sword that's like
He looks
two
different
links
with
of the
less makeup
human that
on.
he just like
Oh, you're talking
drags.
about Nightmare?
What's his-
Nightmare.
Yeah.
I was looking for a katana.
You should
I'm talking
take the
about
hurts off
Nightmare.
if you're trying not
What
to
do I
know?
be king house.
I'm
Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
a
that's
Don't touch my sword.
She keeps him on for good luck.
at least I played 2. I haven't played 5 or 6 or whatever number they're up to now. I
Were
played
you
2 a lot.
actually using a fucking
6.
long that as a hobbit? Dear
Yes.
God.
That's so funny. That's so
One-handed
funny.
too, just to make it even like what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh God.
World's strongest hobbit right there.
7.
I've been sitting in the ground like this. You're standing on the
Training
top.
to go for whatever it is. People ask about where I am.
Like full blast, like the Sephiroth voice.
You getting off?
Give me the pleasure.
What the fuck you doing in here?
I was telling Maple I'm stepping out. That's what I'm.
No, I meant. Yeah, I know. I meant this one.
Confused fucking eyes. Oh my
Oh,
God.
sorry.
Waiting. You're fine. You go rest. Waiting for what?
My Maple, I'm not allowed to go in
The
here.
Mako was like a green. It was like a greenish blue.
I want a regular.
Just took it all off.
Boo, 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 boo.
Did you want us invis?
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Yes, I want you invis, and as a matter of fact, I don't even want you using the map. I want you guys to get ready to teleport off of me.
You also want your
Okay,
just
stand
your
by.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Alright.
Please turn the heater off, please. Please turn the heater off.
Well, I mean, you just go to the baker. Yep, when they're open. But actually, well, yeah, we got
Names? Names, Arthur.
I'll give you
time with that.
I'm a bit
newer in town. Okay.
Are you bringing them with us?
Well, as you might remember, the way I train people is half conversation, half application. Which he learned pretty quickly.
I'm not cutting my pay with her.
I was gonna say.
I'll stare at you, so
Okay.
take your time with
Oh,
it.
geez.
I know it's a heavy order. I'll pay now, and if you want to just deliver a crate later, how much will it be?
Said a medium crate?
Yes.
The closest thing to it.
I could be part of it.
The mind has a way of clouding.
Other wife, please. Oh?
I wanted to give you a gift for becoming a lord, and I've been sitting on a whole bunch of ideas.
You don't need to give me a gift, Tang.
Oh,
Your
really?
presence is a gift.
Elias?
Mr. Tang, it's good to see you. Sorry if I seem out of sorts, but it's been, it's just to be honest with you, it's been
Harrowing few days.
It has. And outside the soup kitchen, it has been rather hard to find food, and I've had no luck finding work. I've had an unfortunate, but I'm going on and on about myself, Mr. Tang. How have you been doing? Hopefully better than I have.
I've been doing decently well. I've had leaps and bounds in certain aspects, mainly getting work done, but also fallbacks in terms of actually having that work mean something. So,
If I can
give and
ask,
take.
If I can ask, Mr. Tang, what do you actually do?
At the moment, I'm a roaming tinkerer. I make elaborate designs that are capable of being put together to create marvels.
You're basically an engineer.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's got to be quite the feat. Oh. I can understand.
Just only look at a couple of the pages.
Stop counting, so I stop paying attention.
If I could speak
These are some of my
with you,
latest
Scram.
designs. Mainly they're
Drop down,
prosthetics,
please.
but also I put together minor gadgets or ways to assist certain people.
I can read the notes fine, but it's. I could have never thought of these, even come close to thinking of anything like this. You're making limbs. You mean? I mean, I've heard of others. I mean, heard of it being feasible in practice to be able to stick an object to replace people's lost limbs with wooden. You know, with.
But it's usually rudimentary, such as a claw or a peg leg made out of wood. Or a hook.
That looks a bit that looks a good deal more.
The benefits of having intricate reference material.
My goodness.
If it's something that interests you, it's possible that in the next couple of days I will be putting together a storefront where I'm going to be putting together other things like that for people who come by. If you're interested or know somebody who might require one of these, I might be able to accommodate.
I see. Oh, right, I'll keep that in mind. And if you're in need of someone who might be able to help you keep track of things for your storefront or other or related work, I would appreciate it. And at this point, I would be willing to work for just a few mouthfuls of food and just a corner with a roof to sleep under. I tried asking the forge as such, but the man, he's someone, I think it was Mr. Marcus. He said he was well-meaning, but he said something that bothered me. He said, "I have nothing to hand out." I didn't ask for a handout. I asked for work. Then, well, it was cordial enough, but it's tugged on the edge of my mind since.
It didn't sit right.
No, it didn't sit right at all.
I understand.
I'm not a beggar. I have, even though I am begging by definition, I'm trying to find a way to be useful. I'm just very close to picking up a sword or a knife, and I don't know, God knows what would happen if I were to
Tang,
try to
please
do
look over
something
this
like that.
poor person's house.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What did you say to me? You want to say that again?
Nothing. Don't.
Did anybody else
Don't worry
hear that?
about it.
Some more
Did any-
money, and then I'll get the
Anybody
soap
else hear
from the
that?
money from the soap, and then
A voice
Hey, what,
carried on the
clean the-
wind. It's something
Oh,
about
sorry.
hating poor people.
One step at a time. That's how it goes, huh? Alright.
You want to repeat that?
Hey.
No, I sure hope you get the,
I was just
the
saying,
dirt off the,
just be
the
careful, you know,
cobble,
infrastructure's not as
I
good
sure hope so too. Thank you so
you're
much. Thank you for
you're
your
a
tip.
Tang, you're on standby.
party boy.
What?
Hello, sir.
Party boy.
Mr. Brooker!
Hello, Mr. Tang.
Drive by.
All right.
Oh, sorry,
Goodbye,
Brooker.
Mr.
Of course.
Kimchi.
Pardon.
Good to
Can I
see
ask
you.
for a
all.
favor?
Making fun of you. Continue
Drop
on
down,
with your
please.
business.
I'm good, I'm
Don't let
good.
anyone tell you otherwise.
Well, actually, I need to. Yeah, Mr. Aegon,
Elias,
keep an eye out for anybody.
I actually do have a job for you if you don't mind.
Ranged capabilities.
I'm willing to
keep
hear
me
it.
aware of a battlefield and all the things
For
in it.
sure.
Gotcha. Well, that I have.
In exchange for payment for the day, would you mind doing me a
Got
favor?
any tips, tricks you might want to share with
I'm listening.
A young upstart like myself?
I can tell you later.
I am
So later on.
looking for
Sometime tomorrow, right?
space for a storefront.
Alright, perfect.
Something that's able to accommodate a workshop and actual stall capable of working.
So it
Well,
depends on what you want to do.
more so a safe location.
I mean, either way, what that would be.
I know of a few places, but I want to make sure that I'm able to get as many opinions as possible.
I mean, she's lovely. Lorelai.
So, if you can take some time to look around town and see if you can find a suitable location for a
Says a lot of things.
engineer's storefront, it would be much appreciated.
It would just be. It would just
If you
have to
come
be
up with-
something
I told him to
quiet.
speak to someone who uses a ranged weapon.
Oh God, he just can't.
Oh,
Yes.
whatever, man.
I would very much prefer that if my designs stayed
Thank you for the
in my
recommendation.
possession, or at least
This man has told me only good things.
someplace that's frequented by the guards. He's wandering
I
around.
recommend you again, bitch.
All right, I can understand that.
That's on God. That's on the gang.
Spare coin for some soap?
Hey. But if you don't have to go too in depth, just wander around town, see what business fronts are open, as it were, and just give me the information when you can.
I'll do the best I can, Mr. Tang.
Here,
Wait, what's this?
25 copper, and he holds out a ration of jerky, something to hold you over until a proper meal.
And now, I've been thinking about that night where you've been just so thoughtful and gracious. And each time I meet you, it hasn't shown me differently. I'm not going to forget that, but I'll do the best I can to help you. I'll see what I can see, and I'll pass back along anything useful.
Thank you. Just continue to work as you have been. If you hear anything, come back to me. If not, don't feel yourself be forced.
All right. By the way, before I forget, I was meaning to ask you if you've seen.
I do.
If you've seen
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Wilhelm,
great.
the astronomer, recently. I've heard I've heard he's been employed by the house, and he's somewhere in the keep, but I haven't seen him since. It's like he's never come out. Or when he does, I miss him.
Your job first.
No, I mean...
I haven't heard from him in some time. With the ports opening up, with the ports opened up again, or at least having trade come in, I would assume that he's put together Starts somewhere inside of the keep. If you'd like, I can see if I can reach out word, see what his status is.
Perfect. It's more a case of I gotta be honing my awareness.
I would be
more
grateful
than
for that
anything
too,
else.
as well, Mr. Tang. I've
said an
just been
archer would
thinking
be
about
good.
him ever since those first few days we've been working together. But
I try my best.
life
It's been some time.
Perfect.
And that's
Perfect. I'll let you continue with what
it gets ahead of you sometimes.
You know the gist at this
life
point.
does get ahead of things.
Yeah.
and
Do take care now.
he closes.
Yeah, I'll look for you.
I whimsical.
available.
I was gonna say something whimsical, but you know what I mean. I would just be happy to find him.
I understand. You don't need to. You don't need to elaborate. Just be sure you take care of yourself, alright?
I think that's like what, a couple silver?
I'm grateful.
You're free to join if you want. My young lord.
I don't mean to hold you up any longer, but
I likewise.
it is good to see you.
Likewise, Mr. Tig.
I'll see what I'm able to figure out about Mr. Golem.
Wainwright later today if he's available.
All right. We'll get to it then. May the day treat us well.
More honing my awareness than anything else.
Of course.
To be skilled in a few weapons.
A dragon bite
than
is
just
fun.
mustache.
Fair. Right, I'll look into that then.
Good day.
Good day,
You
Mr.
take care with your
Marcus.
job then, huh? I'll be in town.
Sir Marcus Brooker.
Sir Marcus, my apologies. Sir Marcus Brooker.
And what was your name, mister?
My name's Elias. I'm a scribe.
Elias.
Right.
I've seen you around. I've only heard good things.
Thank you. Well, if you if any opportunity, I'm assuming you work at that forge where Mr. or the Lord or
I work at Sticks and Stones, the construction place.
Oh, right. Well, you know, if any need arises, I'm willing to lend you my I wasn't ready for this. I'm willing to lend you my efforts as a man versed in the art of the written word. I can read, I can write very well. I can, and I have my own
That is actually useful to have.
And I have my own supply of ink and paper. It's just that I've managed. I can keep your books for you. I can pass messages.
Very well.
I can do various other things that I could elaborate on if you give me a few moments to think on.
I do have to think on that, and I'll see you later in the day, alright, Mr. Elias?
Right.
But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Absolutely, please. I hope the day treats you well, Sir Marcus Brooker.
Yes, Elias. It will. Thank you.
Holy shit, is that Marcus Brooker? He's so cool.
What was that? Was the bakery open? Thought it came from over here. I miss that sweet bread. That sweet, delicious bread. But I...
You decide to break.
You'll have to excuse me. My
Miss Olive, is that you?
writing capabilities aren't exactly
Yes.
the greatest.
Hi.
You remember me? I'm the scribe from.
Can I just get your name then?
I'm the scribe that was knocking on the door in the forge.
I remember. How are you today?
I've been all right. How are you? How are you, Miss Olive? You been okay?
I'm doing good.
I just call him Dad. Okay.
Wait.
And
What was I going to say? I was going to ask you about the Warforged. He gave me an offer. It's not so much a job, but a task. So it was something. He gave me some food and some copper and a task. That look for places suitable for his. I don't know if I should say suitable for his upcoming efforts. So,
Fruits? Oh, I do believe I heard him talking about that the other day with Marco. He's looking for a place to open up a shop.
That he is. I would have I have no idea how to go about it.
Oh, actually, yes.
I can't just go wandering into places and ask if they have space, could I?
Not the most elaborate equipment, but it should serve you well to make things a little.
I just have to be a bit more flexible in my thinking. I have to not get in my own way. Maybe I just need to talk to people. I just need to talk to people and see if anyone actually has these things that Mr. Tang needs.
I'm sure there's some sort of, people that are responsible for renting out spaces. Maybe you could check with the Merchants Guild.
Wait. I was just at that bakery.
There we go.
The bakery's almost ever. If I'm not mistaken, the bakery's almost. It hasn't been open very much ever since the I believe the old baker left. The shorter young woman named Loria, whoever, So
yes, she was just there, I think.
I see.
If she's training you, she'll make an
I think her name was Lydia. Well, anyway, ever since the baker Lydia,
I don't know.
Ever since Lydia left the bakery, it hasn't really produced. You never see crowds around there. You don't smell bread as often. It might be unfortunate, but if Lydia is no longer using the bakery, maybe that could be the new space. That could be the new space for the workshop. If people really want sweet bread, they can just go to Gerbum and ask him for bread.
Indeed, I have.
Right.
Most people go there for food anyway, or the market. You can probably find bread at the market. I heard nothing but good things about.
Did you want Tordy to join?
Sweet bread, but.
Oh, you headed out, sir, Brooker.
It could be. It was just one thing.
I'll go tell them, and we should head out.
No,
Where are you headed, Sir Brooker?
I changed those colors to show you, Clifford.
Well,
sorry in the process. I just needed to take her
hold on, let's go and check.
If you want to,
don't worry, I told Fenton about it.
Fire it a few times. I have a target on the wall.
What the fuck?
Water.
I almost knocked over somebody's ale bottle.
That is orange. That is not a good color. I heard that's the color of the robber baron. I heard that's the color of the robber baron's men.
Oh.
It's probably just a coincidence. But either way, here this is
possible.
If you've been in town, if you were in town, you could have seen. No, don't try to. No, that's. You're not actually trying to open, are you, Olive? Are you? I would not. I would.
No, I'm just trying to look inside.
There's a little slide up there. Can you see?
I'm too short for it. I'm too short.
Here, you can go up on my shoulder. Just brace on my shoulder there. You see inside, right?
Yeah.
It's.
There seems to still be bags of flour and such. I don't think it's unoccupied.
So maybe we're just there. Maybe we're just there at the wrong time, or just. So I take it to mean that. We won't. This probably won't be the space then. That's a shame, honestly.
But do you know if he wants somewhere that's more closed off, or does he want like a stall to sell wares?
Probably not a stall. He wants a secure area. Because he has things there that he doesn't want people just to reach over and take, and he also mentioned that he wants it to be somewhat near a well-trafficked area. So that it would have guard protection. I would have no idea, honestly. Because I would believe that most of the spaces here, this prime, what's the word? This prime real estate. I think it would be taken.
Most likely, but I'm
is
sure
hard.
something can be built if needed. That would be an investment.
So, if you were to build something, where would you put it?
Um, probably around this corner here.
I think that's the Carter's Guild. I don't know.
Although that would need
I don't know what the Carters
removing
would...
the trees.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Olive. Grabam said no, thank you.
Yeah, I saw him. Thank you for passing on the message, though.
Good.
I think he has a lot on his mind.
He seems like a very busy man today. Do you know where the Merchants Guild is?
Yes, it's right that way. You turn left, and it's gonna be straight next to the well.
By the well. Thank you very much, Olive.
That's okay. You're welcome.
I must go and acquire some parchment.
Oh, how are you? You must have need like one more person that she doesn't care for.
Sorry,
I don't know.
I'm just deep in thought.
Maybe over next to Bucci's.
Bucci, who's... Wait, that's the cheese merchant, wasn't it? That was competing with that man named Pepe, wasn't it?
Yes.
Pepe? I wonder what happened to old Pepe. It was quite loud. I remember the shouts of his voices.
He has the best salam in town.
Or... Right. That was the saying.
I wonder if anyone lives in there.
Olive,
That
come over
place
here.
Seems like a good.
Come over here.
Yes.
That is out of the way, but at the same time, it's just on the other side. It's just on the other side of the boardwalk, of the dock walkway. This would be a great location.
I've heard about this place. It has many stories.
What kind of stories? I mean, it seems well kept.
I've heard rumors.
Rumors.
About a ghost?
Oh, yeah. Well, they say... I've heard rumors that the bakery's haunted, too, so what? These are nice... These are nice flowers.
They are.
It's so tempting. Sir, if you're... No, I shan't bother. They probably... I don't think I've ever seen anyone leave that house. I don't think... I think they would need to... I think they wish to be left alone. And at the same time, I don't think we should be...
Crimbo?
But yeah, I was thinking there's a little opening
Scrimbo.
down in this place.
Drop down.
Show me.
Like right here. I wonder if there's anything in there.
The boards look a little disheveled. I don't know if I can see. I have trouble seeing in there. I don't know if... I guess we can I can inquire about it. I guess I could point this place out to Mr. Tang as a possible location.
Because it's right next to the market.
That it is.
And it seems unoccupied most of the time.
I see. Look at this. Wait, this is the same. This goes to the same dwelling.
Oh?
I don't think this is...
It's not 2 floors.
I don't think this has been used. No, it's a strange split configure. It's a strange split floor plan. I could truly, I could see. I don't know. I think surely we would have been. I think surely we would have been shouted out if it was, but again, let's not try our luck. Let's not gawk. Let's not gawk for too long.
I'm sure the place has a landlord of sorts. Maybe speaking with them could give you some more information.
I have no idea
Or
who
I
that
would
is.
talk to someone in the Merchants Guild and see if there's any available spaces in town.
They would likely ask for. They would probably They would likely ask for a severe price, and I don't know what means Mr. Tang would have, but it.
I mean, you can get the information and relay it to Tang.
I could do that. I think first, though, let's take a closer look at around town, and I was gonna say it's very kind of you to spend your time with me. You didn't happen to have anything to do before I came up to you and just intruded.
I mean, there's always something to do. This is something to do.
Truly. What, Miss Olive, what do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a crafter.
What do you craft?
Jewelry.
That's quite a skill. That's amazing, honestly. That's not...
I mean, it's nothing super fancy. Like, I
So you make...
usually don't have a lot of noble clientele, you could say.
So you make necklaces, rings...
Yeah. Mostly out of bone, wood, stone. I do use a little bit of copper, sometimes brass, and seashells. Anything I can put my hands on, really.
These things, they would all make very fine gifts. They would make excellent gifts for someone that a person fancied, even though... How do I say? It's there's so much on my mind right now. I need to get centered, but I don't
Take a deep breath. One thing at a time.
It's also rather hot outside. I've been at it for quite a while. I probably should...
A note for NPCs, late night cleanup is being moved to Thursday. Late night cleanup has moved to Thursday. Thank you.
Probably should get to some shade. Maybe just sit in the tavern for a bit, even though it's quite noisy.
Maybe get some water. Stay hydrated.
Truly. Now, if I could...
You need help with that.
I don't think I'll be able to get any water out of there. I mean, is this... It is
Why
a
not?
I don't know. Is it a public well? Let's see.
Mhm.
Well...
I've seen a lot of people come here to wash the blood off their armor, to be honest. They don't wash it in the well. They grab the
that's a
bucket
relief.
and...
That's a relief. Well, let's...
Hold on. Let me help you. 3, 2, 1.
Pulls the opposite direction.
Oh. Let me help you.
No, not... Which way does it... Wait, let's... Okay, it's going this way. I
We'll
think
push it
makes
your
go
way.
Down.
Oh.
I think we want...
Yeah,
well,
you're right.
We need to... Well, where's the bucket? The bucket's... Looks like the bucket's above the water right now, so we need it to go down. We need it to go
Yes.
down, and then... Yeah, no, this is quite heavy.
That should be enough.
think I heard it plop. Yes, yes. All right. All right, so we raise...
The other way now.
The other way now. This way.
It's a good arm workout.
For sure it is.
Do you two need some help from Jose?
Hello,
You can
Jose.
catch the bucket when it comes up.
Right, we're just getting some water. Okay, it's almost up.
Should be there soon. You see
Yes,
it?
I see it.
There we
Just
go.
a little more.
There you go.
I have it. There you go. There is your bucket.
Thank you for your help.
Of course, Jose likes to be helpful.
That's
very nice of you.
It's really kind of you. Well, I guess I
Yes.
just...
I must get back to the tavern.
I definitely needed that. Here. Did you need some? It's rather hot out.
I'll have some.
Are we supposed to drink right from the bucket? They should really put some cups here. Or we should have brought our own cups.
That's
I don't
okay,
think
I'm
anybody
sure.
will mind.
Unless you're scared of catching some sort of disease,
Well,
we should be fine.
That is a valid concern, but I think we'll live with it for now. We'll deal with it if it happens. If it doesn't... If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. For the moment,
Exactly.
we'll just enjoy the water. I think we're supposed to put... I think we're supposed to put it back on the... Supposed to put it back on the little hook.
Yep.
Let's see.
I was about to take care of that.
Well... No slight on Mr. Gerbom, but... that was about 50 copper worth of water we just drank.
I mean, his water is probably more clean than the one we get into the well.
Right, it does. His water does taste a little less like, well,
Murky.
Murky, right? But we'll live with it. We're not the only ones to drink from. We're not the only ones to drink from that that bucket.
Definitely not.
If you look at this from afar, it's... With our luck, we'll probably inquire about it. It's probably already taken. It does look a little run down, though.
I mean, it could be split into two places from the side of it, the size of it, really.
This is Maple Sage. I need my mercenaries for the Alpha. That's for the Alpha. It's going to be the module in the woods. Please and thank you.
Well, so far this would have to be our lead, or our main lead. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. My only concern is that Mr. Tang, he's not being... Have you seen him, the Warforged man with the blue scarf?
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
He
was by the forge, but he's probably moved on by now.
Let me tell you, he's quite a person. I haven't the faintest of how a metallic person works, or how whatever's inside of him animates his metal body, or... It's all quite a mystery. But he's... If you get past that, if you get past those questions, if you just think of him as a person, he's an insightful, thoughtful man. And he's worth the help. But my concern is that it's you see these steps, these are wood. I don't know if it would be able to support him.
Right.
They're already creaking as they are. Now, a good...
If you, I'm sorry, I just remembered I have to pick up something by a shop. But
that's
I'd be
alright.
glad to help you some more next time.
That's alright, Miss Olive. That has been awfully gracious of you to allow me to take your time just from walking up with you. I am grateful. I am.
It's fine. It's just the way I look at where the sun is in the sky, and it's probably gonna get dark soon, and I need to go get that before it's too late.
That's fine. That's fine, Miss Olive. Please don't let me hold
I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Right. Thank you.
Good luck with your task.
Out of character. Do I see a door over there?
Nope, there's no door.
I need a handful of volunteers to be an orc ambush party. If you're willing, Brunswick module, please.
Oh dear.
All right, perfect. Got exactly what we need. Please go ahead and turn into our different green orcs. Do I have kimchi? Yo.
Zug, 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 zug. Zug.
Kimchi, I'm gonna need you as my roller.
You got it.
So this is what's happened. Faye has gone out with a retinue. They're picking rare herbs. This takes them close to orc territory. We're gonna hit them hard. Everybody will have 2 respawns, alright? Remember, orcs are resilient. You can get stabbed a few times. Okay? But make sure that if you get cut or stabbed, you show that, right? You stagger, hand to the wound, something of the sort, right? Give them that feedback, all right? But you can take those hits, 2 or 3, and then eventually you'll go down. Nicodemus, you're going to be targeting Tang. Okay? And when most of you have been cut down, I will make myself known until I have to be pushed back. No, I don't want to use you. You're too armored. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't think...
Did you turn off the heater? Did you turn off the heater?
Go simple axe. Easy peasy. Alright. So, I will stay out of view for a while. Until most of us have been dispatched. Don't get involved. Obviously, Kimchi, we know how gray arcs are. Smart, strong, well-trained, all that jazz. Okay? Eventually, we'll be forced to fall back. Unless this goes very poorly. In which case, we'll have corpses. So we'll see. Alright? At this point in time, everybody go ahead and invis. And teleport and follow Kyler. Invis, teleport, follow Kyler.
I can't see shit.
Sounds like the one we're looking for.
Unfortunately, I think our efforts here align.
What are we looking for?
That wolf. That's the wolf that I need to treat. So we'll go back in the forest.
That poses a great threat.
If they kill that, it's going to cause the imbalance again with all the animals of the forest. They don't need that right now. Arn doesn't need that right now, especially this wargle.
I believe my lord and lady were different.
I've been dispatched to do with this. I'll handle it.
Well, as have I, good sir. And I have my orders, and if I don't do this, I don't get paid. Can't feed anyone, you understand?
Your orders, who are they by?
What are they paying you for? To kill it or to?
Yes, the folks scared of it. They're worried it's gonna, stop travelers, attack their property and whatnot.
Do
They
you
want us to get rid of it, kill it.
Well, let me ask you this: if we get rid of it for you, as long as it's getting rid of for you, won't you still be paid? Like, as long as we can get it to leave. Won't you? Because we're not wanting to claim any reward off of it. I'm just wanting to do what I do best.
Just remain.
And I can.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You're gonna have to repeat that. There's some voices in my head.
Oh, no worries.
We don't want to
What I'm
claim any
saying
reward.
is, we won't claim reward. If we can make it go away for y'all, that y'all claim reward is all good by us. But that I've heard of, and I've seen it before. I've treated wild animals before. If you at least let me try, if I can get it to scram out of here, then y'all can claim all the reward y'all want of getting rid of it, like, sending it on its way. We won't claim it for you, and we won't say nothing.
I wouldn't recommend it, ma'am, but if your accompaniment insists upon it, then I will allow you to do so, but we will be nearby in case anything happens.
We'll handle the wolf. You keep your people safe, and then you can claim your reward afterward. Would-win.
Very well, then.
Let's go, guys.
Come on. Just gonna stay nearby. Oh.
All right, they're hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Come on up here on this rock with me. They're very quickly treating Lorelai's a wolf, apparently. Question mark. We're going to wait a few seconds. Let them do that, then we're going to crash the party. So stand by for 1 moment. This looks like it'll take too long. I'm just going to send you guys back to 10. Excuse me.
That overpower my scent with the forest of flowers and stuff like that. Would that might be give me an advantage against him smelling anything that might not of nature? I will roll wisdom. With a excuse my throat. With a 2 on the dot, you are not close. You close, but you're not close. You know how to approach a wild animal. It's a risk, but you have met someone who has shown you how in the past.
Hey.
I'll be back.
Keep your eyes scanning. We are still in orc territory.
And you have people here.
Hang well, scout.
Don't get too far from us.
Marcus,
I know.
try to keep an eye on those towers.
Stay with me. Stay calm.
Keep an eye out.
No weapons out. Keep eye contact with it. Do not avoid its gaze.
Right.
Just try and push it.
Good luck.
Stay beside me.
Give us
Okay,
your
Sonny.
door, I'm getting you out of there.
Okay. It's just a wolf that's as big as you. No harm in it. Oh boy. Okay, that will Honey, I'm gonna need my stuff here.
Marcus, they see us.
What do you mean they see us?
They see us. Some of the goblins are pointing at us.
As you look over towards the towers, Sir Brooker, coming through this area, it's nothing new. But you do see some of the goblins in the closest watchtowers sitting and watching you. You're aware of them, and they're aware of you.
Make a show of it then.
What are you doing?
I'm just being cautious and being ready for anything.
They said not to draw our weapons, so keep them low and hidden.
Hey, Brunswick, really quickly. Are you available?
I'm waiting to do something with a bunch of NPCs. What's up?
Okay, I'm just, you know that pathway that leads right by the Sordillo that you're all near right now? I was planning on having, Val and Hopper are using that path to return from home. Is that okay? Is that gonna run into any?
Yeah, you'll run into a bunch of fucking orcs and a grey orc. They're about to descend upon Lord Erdart, the younger.
Okay.
There's also, Faye is attempting to help Lorelai's, like, giant wolf that's injured along that road.
Understood. Well, we're gonna run into each other because that's the only way that they have back.
Superb.
All right.
You caught
I
their
confronted Venora. Yeah, I confronted Venora about it, and she's like, I'm honest, it was just a coincidence. I went to the thing
You know,
here
NPCs while we're
without
waiting,
telling anybody.
populate the towers in the distance and some of the
He just
rocks
happened to be there the one
so you can be
time I went
seen.
to do that months after the treatment.
Because they're watching
Yeah.
over there. They're
A lot of
paranoid.
coincidences that happen at once.
Let them
I
see
don't
that you
believe that
see
for a
them
second.
and they see you.
That's just.
Make things easier. I'm on a tower right now. If you guys want to start just teleporting on me.
When you're on the towers, you can show yourselves. People at the tower with Eurif, that's too far all the way. They're not going to see you. Eurif, Jazz King, Qin. Teleport to me. Go ahead and show yourselves. Eurif and friends, go up here on this rock where I am. Kind of crouch here and watch them. Come up to my nameplate, crouch and watch them. Everybody can show themselves. Perfect. Yep. Your eyes shifting somewhat to the right, Sir Brooker. You see more scouts crouching, watching, not even trying to hide themselves. Do me a favor, Eurif. Spawn a smoke prop and set it off from your location. Ash, get ready to do the same thing where you are. Get a smoke prop ready, please.
Smoke's ready.
Eurif, set off the smoke. Ash, as soon as you see his, set off yours. Eurif, you turned it off. Now it's sideways. Thank you, buddy. You see a smokestack come up from somewhere nearby, and in response, another deeper in the camp. NPCs, go ahead and teleport on me. Invisible. Teleport on me. We're about to do the thing. Stand by. Get ready. Things start to feel very uneasy to all of you. But the unease doesn't seem to come from that direction. No, it comes from the forest around you. Shuffling can be heard out of sight. You're not sure which direction.
Bruns, I've tossed you the 3 NPCs that were in my module as well.
Excellent. Please switch to green orcs. Everybody follow the horses. Stand by. I don't have the effects avatar, damn it.
I can get it real quick.
Yeah, get it, and then let me know when you're back.
I'm in it.
Okay. I'll tell you when to, but you will eventually blow that orc horn.
You got it.
Lennon and Colette, feel free to join the orcs.
My NPCs, to make your life easier, I'm going to have you teleport on me very shortly. I'm just waiting to see where they stop. They are stopping from herbs, are they not? They are, okay. Perfect. My orcs assist. Teleport to be invisible and spread out a bit or come over to me. Facing that direction, I'll tell you when to uninvis. Again, you all have 2 lives. Alright, sell the fights. Kimchi will be my main roller.
You got it.
You all feel incredibly uneasy as you continue to go about your work. And Faye, as you continue to look for herbs, bit by bit, you hear the forest whispering warnings, concerns. The orcs are active. You know your time is limited. Pause. At this moment, several things happen simultaneously. The first is a horn is heard in the direction of Sir Halstead. The horn rings aloud, and you see figures get up from a prone position, rising up almost like sprinters that were waiting for a starting line. Green blurs start making their way towards you. And rolling. Sir Halstead. Sir Halstead, with a natural 20, you will see the javelin meant for your chest and lay yourself fully back on your horse as it goes sailing over your head and impales into the tree behind you. You as well, Lisa, with a 17, will get behind the tree behind you just in time as another javelin smashes into the tree. As at this point, a wave of orcs descend upon you. Unpause! Unpause! Obviously, be able to get on their way. As the orcs begin to close in, the drow on the horseback slams into several of you, making space. However, rolling. Sir Halstead with 13 again, you just managed to avoid being dehorsed as more orcs descend upon the area. Arrows begin to rain down from the right flank as Galale and his archers begin to fire upon the orcs. Here and there, several of them drop. Very quickly, go ahead and invis. We're going to try and hit him one more time if we can be swift enough. Super fast. Get ready to teleport on me. If anything, we're just going to make them shit their pants. Get ready. As soon as you teleport on me, you're running into the road to cut them off. And teleport on me. Teleport on me. Teleport on me. Start running towards the road. Try to cut them off.
Sliding in through with a 16.
Holy fuck these high rolls. Several javelins are thrown, narrowly missing the knights. Close as can be before the orcs break off their advance and retreat back into the woods. They were much smarter than I expected. I thought they were going to stand and fight. You guys are good. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I thought there'd be more climactic than that. You guys are good to go back to the NPC chat. Thank you.
We love seeing PCs doing the smart thing.
Galeo's being harrowed back here. Oh, Galeo will be implied to have men with him. Oh, he's fighting. All right, those of you who are here, fight him. Fuck it. The rest of you are good. The other two come at you, Galeo, swinging their large cleavers, looking for an opening. With a 13, you manage to keep the two at bay. The one to your left being disarmed. The cuts are quick and fast. With a 2, the one orc grabs you from behind. Your arms are pinned at your side, and the cleaver comes towards you rolling. With a 14, you duck just in time as the cleaver comes down on his friend.
Hey, Bronze. Tiberius alerts the guards in the keep about the orcs nearby.
Okay, do me a favor. Mobilize some of the guards.
Understood. Get it done.
Away. Not gonna eat you. Oh, no.
Hey, but I want to get you away.
Let them roam as they please.
You as well. Oh.
You say the word, I'll write out the...
Word is, with the end of the war, the nobility...
I have just the worst timing.
It's okay. You were with us the whole time.
Hello, Marcus. The fuck's going on?
A 13, that spear is going to go sailing and go through the creature's shoulder, but it will survive and run on.
Marcus, mount up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you want
Anyone who's willing. Get your gear.
Kyler and Marcus are coming back out on horseback because I pretend to be a civilian to say he's getting overwhelmed and
If you
stuff.
feel able-bodied,
Galale was.
Fucking time. And now they're striking straight.
Everyone should advise them against that.
You might want to get your medical supplies ready. Apparently some orcs are coming from the north.
Go correct it.
They
Like
finally
close to
made their
here.
fucking. They're making their fucking
I don't
move
know.
with a spider
Yeah,
suit. They've
just have your
started
medical supplies
doing.
ready.
The hell?
All right, Bruns. The guards and I are moving out of the keep now.
Leave it to the gods. Disperse.
Right.
No!
What do you mean?
Don't! That's death! I don't even get near him because I know that's death.
Major, did you hear the news?
That way.
About the
That
orcs?
way.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good.
What's new?
Oh, greater in number, and they're just outside the gates, up the way.
Marcus.
He'll pick you up. So don't move.
The older lord is saying people to disperse.
Leave it to
Damn
the guard,
it.
and then disperse.
That's a giant toad. There's no time.
Oh!
Oh shit. Galale's back.
Galale.
Galale, are you alright?
So what? No!
Can you
Oh, did you just tech deck off the bakery?
Get that treated.
No touchy. It's an endangered species. It is Graudian Ospherus hepatitis. Very rare toad.
Understood? Is it... Is it running, or is it scared?
I don't know what it is. I lost it. I don't know where it
You
is.
said it was a pepper flippin' Graudian...
Somewhere in these bushes. Or I'm just really dumb. I lost it. I don't know where it went. There it goes. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
Did you just skateboard off the bench? No, you can't get into Mr. Wainwright's stores. No. You have to go. Hop over. Go. You have to get over. No. Leap. No, you have to get out. You're gonna give his product warts. Go that way. No, actually go that way. Not anywhere close to the docks. I've already lost too many frogs. That way. Go. Your Highness. Stop skating! I have a frog, a toad, a horny toad.
If
a
Evan goes
Graudian
outside, you're
rare
not following
species
it
of horny toad.
outside. There's orcs out there.
No, okay, then it can't go outside ever. Please don't go outside. I'm not gonna touch you because I don't want to touch you without you allowing me to touch you. So I'm just gonna watch you hop around. And if you hop outside, then I can't follow you.
Have you tried a
Be
bucket?
doing anything more important, like I don't know, going
No,
through
don't
manuscripts, going
They're fighting
through-
over north. It makes sense.
No.
Just don't let the Triton eat it.
No. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's a toad. It's a Graudian horny toad. No eating it.
So soft and chilly.
Damn it, that was my meal.
No, damn you! No, stop! Stop! No!
So, I'm assuming they're letting the guard take
Okay,
me?
no! I'm telling you all this. Stop! It's not.
Yep. And A5.
Thank you.
At this time, everybody please start gathering in town, as we are going to hold Jensen's funeral.
Is it red? Oh, it looked red for a second.
Begin your gathering
Get 'em
near
all.
the tavern.
You know, actually, I remember on the way back people were gathering at the tavern, I think for Jensen's funeral. You want to attend that? She's over there now.
Oh, did they get Jensen's body back?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, let me scrub you off before you go. You're like a cat, do you know that?
I'm okay
I
with it.
want you to know that. You look cute with a tail. Or not.
You just look cute anyways.
You're going to go attend that.
Close. Do you have to go back to work?
Yeah. Just want to get out doing that. So. But yes, go back to work.
I lean forward to you. I'm going to fall. Love you more.
I lean forward to you.
Over to the moon and back.
I love
Thank you for being okay.
Oh, I'm glad I'm alive.
Do you guys need anything?
For now we're fine. We were just kind of washing up is all.
You guys enjoy that.
Thank you very much.
We'll throw some clothes on. Get over there.
Yeah, I must soak
See you
for a
later.
moment before I have to go back down. Yeah. See you later.
See you soon.
That looks nice.
Thank you. It's all yours.
Just something. I can get to a bigger meal later.
I have somewhere to be
I
with
just-
my fiance, but
Morning.
I
Then do it later, it's fine.
Yes.
Have you seen Shakar anywhere at all?
Not for the past couple days.
Fuck. I was hoping you might have at least done something.
It doesn't need to be a crazy meal. Like as I said, we can get something bigger later. Just need something.
Miss Leona.
I
He's no one knows. He's been gone.
Oh, you're more
We're going to get a small group together and look around the outskirts of town, see if there's any trace of him. He hasn't been home. Hasn't spoken to anyone. Last time he spoke to me was to have a little intervention with me when I was having my spell of grief.
How much?
To come check in.
No.
He said he wanted to meet with me the next day, and he never showed up.
My hard-working hands.
That's pretty much the last I heard of him as well, Mr. Angus.
I know what you're doing. Tell with the way that you treat everyone.
Well, we can always prepare for the worst, but doing that is just going to cause more stress and more people to worry about him. So.
Yeah, I don't think that's the best plan.
If you want to check around town, you can.
I've already been through the whole town. The only
Are you
people I
looking
haven't
for someone
checked
in
with are the
particular? Because
Morgels.
I already informed her about Jensen.
Talk about
I was
Shakar.
just filling him in about Shakar. That's all.
if you have any contacts, you've been around long enough.
Maybe you may know hear something.
who I fucking think it is.
Over here.
Anyone at all. Any eyes or
What is
ears
that?
would be useful.
Mr. Tiberius.
You know they're sending the criers through.
Perhaps. Do they know each other well?
Mr. Tiberius is.
Not yet. Where the fuck were you?
I could say he's one of
I've
Shikaro's
been in the other
mentors.
town making business
And
deals,
a
trying to
benefactor
get
in a
myself
sense.
back on my feet.
Fortunately, I'm a
You know me.
Bit of fucking info would have been
Let's see.
nice.
Perhaps he'll be our next bud.
Tight ship.
We'll
huh?
go talk with him.
I've been dealing with a lot of shit.
The sun is starting to go down. I don't think it's a good idea to go out for right now. We'll just have to maybe look for him tomorrow, or after we can talk to the Morgels.
I've gotten known around
Find him.
town.
Alright?
There are plenty of people who
He's going to be fine. That man can hold his own.
recently made some decent money.
Trust me.
Oh, new girlfriend?
Speaking of which, I think plenty.
So,
I have
that's
Eve
it then.
over there.
Nothing else that can be done today.
For now, that's all we can do.
To me, and then Eve's had
We can
fun
continue looking
trying
around
to
town, and we can talk to Tiberius tonight.
test. But
Really, that's all we can do.
That joke
Talk.
that I did, I think one of the things that we
I don't
gathered
like
might
it.
be
Just as much as you. I hate it.
Get out of here, Mr.
talk
Mysterious
about
Stranger, if you're going to just topple over.
a funeral.
Huh?
Oh, I suppose
I'm just gonna take a look around town and see if he's
We can talk after.
see if he's around tonight or right now.
Please do.
If you want to join.
Please do. If you find him, it'll put us all at perhaps.
Just come over here.
Love.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a private
Go on.
conversation or not. Yes,
Oh, I would like
you
to
can.
introduce the two of you. It is going to be helping me
Familiar
with
with
bingo.
them.
Yes.
I've returned with the soldiers, sir.
On the way.
Wasn't me.
Oh, are you?
I helped him before.
I've heard your reports from.
Ah, well, it is a small town then, I suppose.
I know this is important.
There's probably more outside.
Wait, have you helped him in growing?
It's worth a shot. The gate's right there. Maybe there is some outside.
Oh, then you must have already have some talents, no?
I did kind of just menial labor. I didn't actually do any of the hard part.
I see. Well then. I just figured I would let you know, since I know you have such an interest in the brewing economy.
If you want my lord, I can go make my report to the young lord himself.
It's a pleasure to see you.
I can wait till after this.
Yes, we're not competing.
Go grab one.
Oh, you will.
I don't think we will be.
Of course we are. We're competing with Clifford. We're going to beat you in the semis.
Was that
of
fresh
course.
blood on Mr. Tiberius' sword?
Yeah, we got you.
Sorry, I wasn't noticing Leona.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm pretty sure that was fresh blood.
Still learn the crafts.
They'll be safe.
Once again, everyone,
Leave it be
please
for
start
now.
gathering at the tavern. Naomi, if you would please teleport to me in a moment.
Okay. Matthias, I'm getting tired of
Won't use
waiting.
any of your propriety stuff in the
I know.
thing with him.
I don't know what to tell you.
Or anything.
I've asked around, no one's seen him. I've been asking, I asked the merch guild, they haven't seen him. Angus, Damon, a lot of people haven't seen him.
I only saw so much.
I don't know what to tell you. And I don't know people outside of Nodus.
Or is it getting pretty
If I could, I would ask whoever may know,
I did promise Miss Marin my first bottle if I told her.
but I don't have the means to.
Ah, yes. I actually should tell you that I have been speaking with Miss Marin and with Soma.
I'm thinking we should
If I
just
could, I
look.
would.
I'm thinking we should just look
creating an
outside of town.
organization to provide emergency funds for the
You know that would be too dangerous at the moment.
I am actually.
I'll help pay
If
for
you know any, I mean,
I'll help pay for a search party if I need
Those
to.
that are not able to afford lodgings.
You won't
or
have to pay
food
me.
can go to the soup kitchen, and those that cannot afford medical care at the Imperial Clinic will come to us through a
There goes my silver streak.
process, and we will be able to provide them those services free of charge, so that no
We'll figure it out.
body is stuck with life-ending debts. And
He'll be fine.
what happens
He always is.
when people in
Fuck.
Gradia accrue debts.
How bad is it?
There are only two possible outcomes. This location is
What songs have you learned on the lute?
Another one. Well, sir, I'm honored to
hoping you can
say
set me up
so.
with contact.
Your praise means a great deal.
Are you holding up?
Perhaps.
At this point, you should.
Even though we are
Especially with the fighting dying down
we could
from at least the rubber baron.
It's too sudden.
I think that it would be good.
My job was
I haven't shown him.
What is your
Well, I mean,
I haven't shown him how much I've appreciated
you
him.
know what I mean. Providing between here and them.
He's not gone yet.
Of course, he would show up after.
Calm yourself. Slow down. Breathe.
Once you learn,
Everything's going to be okay.
Well, at least now I can talk about those.
Promise, right?
Like, he's a good person. I know Hopper
Now that they've
Keep your chin up.
anyone's minding anything from it. Yes. At least I don't think so.
Everything will be fine.
Just thoughts for consideration.
It always is with that fucker.
Ah, not too
It'll be a whole
good.
negotiating thing. It's
How long have you known him?
Very.
just headaches.
Years.
Nothing but headaches.
Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass.
It's
like anyone can donate. Like, it's like this.
Or longer than anyone else in this town, that's for sure.
Someone important starts at
I'll
X,
be better
right?
soon.
That's what they do?
And yet nobody knows where he's gone.
He always comes back.
Mr. Rowan.
Precisely, and that's why it concerns me.
Steady hands.
But he can handle himself. That much I know.
Perhaps we could call it the Rowan Foundation.
Alrighty then.
This is the first time that I can remember, anyway, that he's just disappeared. And that's the only part that has me slightly worried. But I know he can handle himself, so I'm not stressing about it. Not too bad, anyway.
Yes, of course. As the philanthropist.
Hope you're doing all right.
I'm already trying to figure out what I have to do if he's gone.
RV
Or,
Park.
Must be very sad.
I'm sure he's left you something.
He was a very shy boy.
RV
when he was
Park.
Knowing
around.
him.
Yes, I'm going.
Kid, that is stupid.
I'm paying my respects.
Don't suggest stupid things, apprentice.
Even if so,
I'm sorry.
I'll struggle on my
I'm
own.
just kidding, my friend.
We were stronger together.
So if you ever need help,
I'm just kidding, my friend.
if you ever need help, feel free to ask me.
My hand.
At least it shows
Don't
that
ever
his
hesitate.
friends cared, and they protected his mom.
That's a trap.
Right.
A little out of.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
I know you don't know me as well, but Shakar's like a brother to me.
Angus says he was leading everything.
Any friend or family of his is friend or family of mine.
Have to work for freaks to be straight like a noble person or something. And
Who's
that'll be
came
But I
like,
know
to the
you,
gallows!
once you
Okay?
have experience with, made
that
sure
down.
all those
No,
bodies were
noble.
taken
No,
with such care.
something's a.
You call on me if you need me.
It's
I will always answer.
no true souls like that.
If you're Miss Leon, free of charge.
Thank you.
No harm.
Don't tell anyone else that.
Do I look like nobilities? That
Don't know
is
the right way
this
to
little
describe it, but
Well, you
thing
carry
from
yourself
Palomino.
like,
Usually
That
like,
one.
yeah, sure.
Let me go put this away.
He was
Do
a
I
very
know?
good friend and a very good fighter.
A tad.
Oh
But I think
dear.
that's.
And
I think that's an effect
I
of.
was going to say,
At least help him with his commission for things.
I've already told
yes,
myself.
my upbringing as a cupbearer.
I'm hoping Miss L will treasure what she has now, but I am sorry.
I mean, it's a
You already
job.
tell him so what?
Loss is
Yes,
close as
I will
ever.
have to be more
Yeah, we got them
crass.
back.
Start throwing out words like fuck. And
I'm going
shit.
to assume
But
that
it-
you're back here
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm sure she's around town.
Yes.
They were the
I
So
heard
she
that
may
there
have
is a
replied
theory
she'll be here
about
eventually.
the-
And unfortunately, all one can do is just
Oh,
try and remember the good
And now
times
I
when they
want to
can.
hear it. Enlighten me.
But
What
I know
is it,
for
like a
some
trade
perfect-
secret?
Sounds
gotta
easy
pay
on
for it,
paper,
right?
but loss of someone you truly care
A lot of
about is
people
never
take
easy.
to this word because it's.
I'm
it
just
means
ashamed we
something.
I'll leave you be.
What letter does
I know
it
the
give?
drow are very particular.
I wasn't
Starts with a
expecting
C.
a full party to find you out there.
Starts with a C.
We had saw the signal fires coming from the camps. Not too surprised they followed us this
And
long.
by the way, a T.
But this close to the
Oh.
city.
Oh, I
Is on
Yeah,
this
if you
little
say that to
place.
the bathhouse workers,
Oh,
they
yes.
like kick you out on the spot.
Teaching her how to speak
see.
acting so damn asinine all the time with how she uses her words.
I think that we are.
Well, we're going to just have to see.
And how would you act if you couldn't, you know, say what you wanted?
I don't-
People
I
kept
don't-
saying the same thing.
I don't know. There is, but the problem being is that it draws a lot of attention, and it's not something we need if we're going to keep doing this.
I guess. Do we have is someone teaching her, or is she just trying to learn on her own?
From various people, it's not going too well. Yes,
I was going to ask you for something strong if you're not terribly busy. Nice sword.
I do thank you for your. Yeah, well.
I could invest in a shovel.
Well, I'm waiting on someone currently, so don't worry about it. I can get you something, sure.
Leona, have in your car?
I've been trying to gather up information as much as I can, but absolutely nothing has come up. And I've heard from several people, and we've been trying all day and yesterday, and he hasn't come home in 3 days. And I take it you haven't seen anything either.
I haven't seen him in about 3.5 days either.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything, or seen where he went, or heard him talk about something might indicate anything? That might indicate anything he...
You have missing friends, Marius.
We both have missing friends.
Yeah, an old friend from the free war.
There you are, Leona.
Thank you again, sir.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I can do to assist?
I don't know what he gets up to. I know he was close to that new drow that's hanging out with one of the lords. Maybe he has any idea.
Perhaps. Good day, Misaka.
NPCs. I'm about to gather a town at the tavern and bring you to the burial
How you
site.
doing, Alka?
If the
I heard
barons
you,
want to be present, they can. And you
someone
are all
bought
invited
you?
to play any characters that would have had a connection to Jensen,
Someone bought her.
or
Do you
anyone
know
that
if
you
you're
want to
still,
be present.
You're
But
still
I
gonna
was
be
thinking
doing
of
the
going
thing
to
with
the
the
bathhouse.
or no?
You need to talk. I'm here. Alright.
Who bought you?
I'll be as well as I can. I'm sure things will come up as time goes on.
You have no idea.
She can't say.
Suppose that
I
makes
haven't shown him.
sense.
If you ever want to talk.
My mind, the
I
Lord
haven't shown him
Earhart
enough.
in the flesh.
I haven't shown him that I loved him enough. This is probably why this happened. Don't even think that. It's not on you. We'll figure out where he is.
Final goodbyes to Jensen, son of Jen. I ask that you follow me to the burial site where the pyre is. If you wish to say your final goodbyes, now is the time. Grab whatever you need, and any trinkets and gifts you may give the departed. And please follow myself.
Alright.
Friendsburg? It seems some funeral is happening right now. Yeah.
I do need an escort.
You want to have that taken care of?
Hey, I'm okay.
I don't know if you were close to them or anything.
Made sure the roads were clean just for duty.
And a lot of them were.
She was back there, Mr. Rester.
Is it possible we can do this after? Just.
Yeah, we can do this later. I need you to deal with this.
Well, not unless. Dorothy, how quick is this conversation going to be?
It's pretty quick. It's just,
Okay.
not something we can really talk about in the open.
Judging by the turnout, a lot of people really like Jensen.
Should I follow or no?
I remember him from the jogging
Okay.
club. I ran with you
Who's there?
for a little while.
I remember.
Very real.
I myself.
Never got to know him too well.
Poor Buttercup.
will stay close. Lady L, I shall lead the way.
Nomad.
Hello, Arca.
Yes.
Up, down one.
Somber day.
So many friends lost.
Just so everyone is aware, there is 2 barrels covered in bouquets. You will be able to walk up to them and spawn your own flower bouquet, so you may place it where you wish. That is the etiquette for tonight.
Tragedy of tragedy. Damn shame.
Angus, I've heard word passed around that he was a very good man, Jensen.
He was. Kind-hearted, always spoke positive about others. Worked hard, too.
It's gonna be fun. Maybe should have gotten a wagon before.
No interruptions, please. 0. Alto,
Continue on.
stop.
On the main road.
On the main road? Oh.
I'm talking to you. Alto, stop.
Continue along the main road.
Not sure where.
Along the main road, please. Miss L, if you would.
Apologies. Main road.
Favor, let's keep up.
Matrimony between man and elf often a difficult one.
Sorry.
Not sure who it is more difficult for.
Sergeant Jensen. Just happened than they would hope, right?
I guess
Miss-
they got a few minutes.
Miss Marin, did you know Jensen?
Or you've heard the name Jensen spoken of at the guild.
I didn't know Jensen.
I'm sorry.
He was a man of great respect, kindness, and strength and courage. A lot of the other mercenaries.
Thank you for your condolences.
You would speak here and there how they took him as an example. An exemplar,
Not
truly, in
personally,
many ways. Of what
but I heard word spread around that he was good.
both in skill and in heart.
He was a good man.
Are you expecting interruption, Master Elf?
I just hand over the raiding party of orcs. If it comes to it again, I'll engage them, but for now. So, I hope.
Real well.
Miss Marin, now that I think of it, there's a few faces that I haven't seen around town recently. And it just gives me nothing but worry.
We still have time to meet them.
Yeah.
Very light.
Please begin following in along the sand. A few things will be said and you'll all be allowed to go up and say your goodbyes.
I see even Imperials like Jensen.
You could say that.
Nothing wrong with respecting someone past.
Major. After you.
Look at how many people are going down to pay their respects. He must have left quite a mark upon the town, maybe.
Despite being on different sides now.
I've never met the man, but I've heard that they're all like mercenary.
Goodbyes.
I've seen him a couple times. I might have even spoke to him a couple.
I'll never go else speak though.
But
I met an Imperial.
I know Shakar talked about the reputation they earned with the guild.
Still, you were his captain once.
That was a long time ago.
There's no proper send-off. and remember them for who they are.
Give him a proper.
I know, it's gonna whisper in your ear. I know you don't believe it. Just imagine for a second how fond you was then. Wouldn't you want to give him a send-off worthy of who he was? Yeah. It doesn't matter who they were to you. Just be here and give them their honorable send-off. Because someday, you may need these same people to help mourn the loss of someone you care about. I know that sounds like a lot, but...
اللهم من حياتني ومن ضياعي ألا لسارة ومن توفت اليوم من الفاتفة والذات ولا لمن اللهم تلا ترمنا أجره بال تدلنا بدخ.
Something they speak in Parliament?
Means, O Izora, forgive our living and our dead, those who are present and those who are absent, our young and our old, our males and our females.
And he loved that woman so much.
So much to learn.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was the original script.
Mm.
They did, and that is all that matters now.
You look so peaceful.
Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
Try and bear this growth. They've lost much. This is proven what the people think it is. It's a tragedy. Not fair. Not at all.
Not with everything that they've gone through. Everything that they have to continue going through. It's not fair.
This is okay.
Dorothy, then. Come on, Jordan.
I know you may not like me much. Me wearing Imperial steel.
Yeah.
But be aware this orc's about.
I know. I just fought a raiding party.
You okay?
They're brazen enough to get close to the city.
Oh yeah.
That's why my
Oh, they might be brazen enough to attack while we're here.
I know Vaz did. Vaz was really close.
Yeah, I didn't know him very well at all. But yeah, he was close with a lot of people.
Scared me there for a bit.
Oh, this had to be it's all right.
Perhaps now you know how we
Jensen
feel.
really from the jogging club.
When we see your
I know
gold
he
plated
wanted
armor
to
in
do
the
some sort
streets.
of competition or thing where we kind of training
Trust
for a
me.
bit, did like a relay thing, almost like
Do you not
a
choose to wear this armor
Ultimate
freely?
Warrior thing, but it never happened.
Maybe we'll have to look into that.
It's going to involve swimming and skipping rocks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's safe to say these.
Marcus knows more. He helped co-found the jogging club. He would know more details. They both planned it.
Closer than all of us were on that ship.
Oh well, another body that had the fire.
Yeah. There's going to be an awful lot of them with how the war went.
Still rough going.
But to see that one so distinguished from the rest
Always difficult.
must
Wanna know
have made
he
a difference in
deserved
many
it.
people's lives. Deserved it indeed.
I'm going to be honest, I'm still in shock about the news about the captain himself.
Well, he certainly did not get to go in a way he deserved. That is
I can
why
get a life
what
go
we
at this sea.
Yeah. That's why what we're doing is so important. I mean, sure, when I asked the pressure.
Just wish I could have done
Nice
more, you know?
end goal. But fuck's sakes, the man deserves to be remembered. Not have his whole crew argue over his fucking inheritance.
Man was a true legend.
We got a few legends in the making here. I'll do right by him.
Guess they brought them home. You know.
I'm getting in my composure.
Not the rock.
You'll excuse me.
Just wish we had barn back to bed.
Oh, his mom's gonna kill me.
Hey.
We should send word to Val.
Seems like he was very well liked.
Hello. Thanks for bringing him home, man.
I've heard his name almost every single day. Nothing but good things said.
Aye, same as me.
I actually got to meet him a few times.
Was a number of us here.
Oh. I didn't know.
There were a million more like him.
I don't know if I can help.
Always seemed joyful. Smile.
One thing I would probably ask if I could aid in his funeral, but if that's not possible, I would respect you. I've buried enough graves in my life. But I'm only 22.
How did you both meet?
I still don't get the running thing.
I got out of it actually.
Releases the soul from its anchor, or so I'm told.
He was a god. Scribery.
Thank you.
If you require anything of me, don't hesitate
He
to
was
ask.
very young when he fought.
Well, I got a lot of different answers to why people do it.
Matthias, Tokumada.
Some spiritual, some pessimistic.
Used to. Later on, I can.
Yes, I do.
I can describe one of the greatest
I'm not normally a
companionship
proponent
roads
of it
we've
myself.
ever had.
I
can make it through that. Something of which I've never have forgotten.
Tosses
most
you a
of
wineskin.
these I've ever been a part of, we buried at sea.
Why?
You know, we all love the sea. We all wanted to
May I
be
take a seat
a
here?
part of it.
You didn't notice, my friend.
It seemed like the right thing to do. That whenever one of us had to give our lives, we
And yet most people here are not.
became a part of the thing where we felt like we truly belonged.
I was born here.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I've only ever
We were not
properly
actually
buried
no slaves
one
where
person,
I lived.
and,
I can believe it.
well, that was
I've been
because
alive a long time.
I couldn't do anything else.
You are?
No, I
said Vizier.
You alright there?
Tosses it back.
Heard stories.
I'm fine.
It's
Told things, but
probably not appropriate to bring up at a time like
being a
this.
former gravekeeper, we were less than farmers, as everyone else.
One that's in power now. Captain of the guard.
But the dead don't judge.
Don't complain. Don't judge. Don't complain. Just lay
Then I
there.
tried my best to forget him when he
And listen.
was dispatched.
I suppose if I had to put my own opinion on the idea of empire,
Look at the line.
Guess in the end, that's one thing we all have in common.
it ultimately does release them in a way.
Boy helped me.
I even see decorated in.
So
I see decorated
they
in.
don't
We all
have to
miss on the
suffer
ground,
anymore.
one way or another.
Indeed, that's the major.
The turnings.
I have a hand of him.
There are more people lined up to pay respects to him
What?
than I think there would be to pay respects
Worst
to the
reason
Lord.
go? Yeah. Forty, yes it is. It's incredibly
I have
painful.
seen him. He came over with a lot of DIY on me.
Once they're dead, they're not there. That's not them. And if you have to burn them to set them free, then isn't that even worse?
No, Party. Because that is still them. As
It was a
I don't know what
friend
it is
of
to
mine
think.
there, no?
It was.
they're still there. That's still them. Just because they can respond to you doesn't mean
They
that
part of the crew.
who they are loses any significance. It's a terrible thing to imagine that something worse could happen to them. Maybe that's it. The idea that anything worse than this could happen. I don't know. I don't know the poor boy very well.
You see that man?
On occasion,
Up at
I
the
would
castle?
interact with them, but not enough to build or form a bond.
But I
that
do
would
want you to
He's one
remember.
of the richest men in
When you
Norway
look at
today.
those people down there,
Yeah.
Do you really think that any of them would be doing this if it's not?
He obviously knew a lot of people.
No, I know.
Before I got here.
I know that's what he wanted. I just don't get it. I don't want that. That's all.
Kindness, the kind heart, pure soul.
It's unfortunate
About
part of life that we sometimes have to consider this.
always striving to do the best they can.
Oh, Dario.
Not
Jensen,
a lot around like that.
you rest with
No.
Osgood,
Strange to see that
Terrence,
they allowed
Oscar,
an
Willie,
Rare breed in
the
this
man they
world.
called the Butcher. Come to this
Private
peaceful gathering.
I always wondered if those rumors were real back in Ireland. Didn't know anything about the place.
Well,
Rumors, you say?
guess while he's gone, I'll do pick up that
Around here.
in my own way.
I don't like to speak badly about the major, let alone one of the
Do not try to fill someone else's shoes. Take inspiration.
Seem to be found everywhere throughout North nowadays.
Just means I need to better my efforts in just being me.
Couldn't imagine what his connection would be to Jensen.
Okay.
Or could I?
I just had a thought, actually. I remember hearing something about Jensen serving in the
Jensen was
military
so
in
loud.
Adwick. So maybe the
Even
butcher
people
of
who have
Adwick.
never met him before are lining up to say that they wish they did.
Maybe there's more there than I know.
Benson served in Edwick.
Is what I heard.
I think remembering his smile is kind of tightening me up.
How interesting. Seems a great deal.
Knowing how the world works, tomorrow,
in one way or another.
things are either going to be okay or very bad.
I have a feeling their stories go far beyond anything we know.
I'm gonna hope for very good.
Things that they
We're
never
okay.
tell.
I would like to as well.
I feel you may be right.
But if it's not,
You're a very perceptive individual.
we'll do what we can to do make it better.
Have to be perceptive
like
to live
parties?
as long as I have. Parties.
I hope to have this view when I'm laid to rest.
I'd like to invite you to one.
Every people is different.
Tomorrow night.
Others that die. Some for the pyres. Some to
Tell
be
you more
sent off in a
details
ship.
after the funeral.
Others to be interred within the
Could have
dirt.
a lord to talk to soon.
Some
If it could
they're
be.
left
Oh,
near
do you?
trees.
You are a friend with
The
Lord.
trees take
Friend
them.
could be one word.
And which Lord is this? This Lord Erhard?
For all my time digging graves, I never really thought about
Yes.
how would I would like to be rested.
I've seen many try to catch his attention, his eye. I wish
I
you
don't
the best
know.
of luck. You have to bat off the other flies. You're going to land on him.
I want to die and be laid to
I'm afraid
rest.
he is the one who has landed on me.
Not with soldiers, but with the people of a settlement that I once saved. But they accepted me as a family.
And do you have wills and testaments to honor that?
Perhaps. But at this point, I'm a soldier. Death is around every corner if I'm not wary enough.
I suppose it's better to have one. In case the end is closer than you think.
Bless you.
Thank you.
No, I think I'll be buried by the tree. The one I used to climb when I was a child.
You'll know when I return in a moment. I'm sure we'll want to speak soon.
I don't have to take my helmet off and pay respects. Seems a lot has changed since I've been gone. Nothing has changed, Abasha.
How are you, Marin?
Not much different than the others. I just feel like a part of my heart has died. But I suppose that's How are you holding on?
I'm fine. I'm saddened by it, but I am fine.
While I may have not known you in life, after tonight, walking around the streets of Nautis keeping in being, and hearing everyone's last testimony and final words to you, I believe I know you, at least in jest. You're a hard-working person who has given everything to protect T1's life. And the light of your life brings more flames resources than you know. Inspires others to take care of them. And flowers for your feet, so when you travel in the afterlife, everywhere you go is blessed. Farewell, Jensen, son of Jen.
Hi. Gonna miss him.
We all are.
No, you can't talk much about it, but he did. Did he die heroically?
Not sure. I can't tell you that.
Just I know. Everyone said he did, but no one said how or what.
Respect from all walks of life.
The fact that so many people turned out is
Can you actually imagine if that ever happened?
just a sign of how loved they were. Or are, I should say.
Enemies from different areas.
Transcend.
Aralendi, Radian, Imperial, Elms, Warfork. Could you imagine?
As I have said, I've been alive a very long time.
I understand.
I don't need to imagine. Just reach back in my memories. I haven't ever seen a wolf. Do this.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
Anyone with final words for Jensen?
Something, or should you?
I already said my piece. Don't worry.
No, but anyone? Anyone for final words?
I'm here.
Who is he?
Who's else?
I don't recognize that one.
I don't either.
Those are Aralandi children.
By the appearance.
These are Aralandi.
What's an Aralandi doing here? That's... How the hell? What have you done?
It's fucking lost.
You say your name? Say it first.
Shit.
I don't know.
Not a man much use. You open it. Or if you're happy, wherever you are, wherever you may be now, I know you would like you.
It's...
Ghost.
Hearing people say the worst news. First story I think from you.
These weren't allowed to be in this place. I thought they were all being hunted. They're wearing those colors.
I don't know. Get out of my sight, Imperial. I said move it so dumbly.
Jensen, son of Jen. When I met him was an Aralandi peasant. Low-born. Fields to survive. But I never stopped him in growing in stature or showing what kind of man that he was. The way he behaved and held himself put most those of noble blood to shame. He did everything in his power to make sure that none around him were left wanting, and none around them were left behind. He served the Adwick Guard soon enough, being noted for his heroism and his bravery. Because when his country called and was at war, as a boy who knew nothing about conflict, he only knew that someone must, and so he did. He was afraid, scared even. But his reasoning was, if I don't, then someone else will have to, and I refuse. until Jensen, son of Jen, found himself on the front lines at war. Amidst its horrors, and accomplished things that many have never been able to and never will. But he never touted it. He never wore it on his chest. He was a humble man, and that's what a hero is. Not someone who wears bright colors, not someone who waves their accolades, but is someone who quietly and humbly serves and puts their life on the line for what they believe in. And Jensen did that. And his love for life and people went above the call of duty. As many of you standing here can testify for, Jensen was a good man. We should all strive to try and be something like this man. Though our lives took us in separate directions, and I did not get to speak to him much in the later months of his life, I will always have nothing but respect and admiration for Jensen. Because a man of his caliber only comes once 100 years. The torchbearer will come forth along with Miss L.
If you don't mind.
Sure.
Okay. Come, lady.
Yeah.
Let's see him off one final time.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Be strong now. Be strong. Come on.
Feel your heart, please.
The elements to carry him home.
He's practically buried alive in all those gifts. Very loved.
Indeed. Wish I could have gotten the chance to meet him.
When you die, a warrior's heart can stop beating, but love never dies.
He'll always be remembered, so he'll never truly die.
Make sure this gets to be.
I wouldn't miss it.
Every warrior's heart on its sleeve.
He truly was the best of us, wasn't he, old friend? Good career record. General, amazing person. They would have gone far if they hadn't fallen.
What do I think it is, Daniel?
Nice.
I don't know.
And definitely one of a kind person.
Those of you who can yell. Those of you who can yell. Please drop down to Brunswick
I'm
Module.
sure we can agree on.
Sorry, I take him into your loving arms.
In this life or the
This life or the next.
This life or the next. This life or
In this life or the next. Alright, carry on, love again. Sleep. May no fear revenge.
Farewell, Johnson.
Rest well, Jensen. Rest well.
I am going to do a thing for Naomi. You do not see me.
And that's it.
Arlen's best's gone.
Died fighting what he believed in.
Up there joining our teacher, the lion.
I wonder how he's doing.
Probably telling someone off.
Probably.
Not probably
Jensen.
Wouldn't get there with him.
I'm going to be gone for a while. Will you hold on to these prayer beads?
Oh, of course.
Thank you. Sarah's blessing.
Thanks for helping me out, Joy. How are you, Naomi? Same as I usually am when this happens, which is quite frequently. Exhausting, that's all.
Hope the afterlife treats you well, Sergeant.
I shall return. Of course, I'll be there shortly. Take as much time as you need. There's a bottle of wine on the counter. Feel free
to open. Maybe a glass of wine is to be had.
I wonder how mad the lion will be when he sees Jensen.
Seems to be quite knowledgeable for an Imperial. I don't think the lion would be mad. I think he'd be quite happy to see him.
It's time to go.
I'm heading back.
What are you doing all the way here, dwarf?
You are back in town.
I was home. I trust well.
Just a message. Your current employers left it.
You may all begin to disperse.
To be quite fair, I think we know exactly who caused that current mess. It was neither the Imperium nor us.
You can stay as long as you need. Or we can head back.
They didn't help.
I'm looking back here, Jensen.
You ready?
I'm looking back.
No, we didn't.
I am if you are.
Whatever you do, I am here.
Fancy seeing you in the ass end of the world where we send you here and die too.
Ready.
And I'll stay.
Let him rest.
I hope his friends remember him forever.
Jensen, I unfortunately cannot share my.
Need true information of you.
Wish I got a carry, or wish I got a few with him. For more than I was. Only part of the jogging club for a couple days with him.
I heard about that.
But it was an honor carrying his body back.
Veyron, certain people, probably those in the more dangerous professions, I wonder how many ends to stories they have seen. And what they do when they're the ones left behind.
Depends on how long they've done it.
It must be quite heavy for those who've been around the longest. So at that point, is it a saving grace that I could see from, I didn't approach, but I could see all the way from up the hill that he didn't seem very old at all. He was a boy.
I definitely was young.
In that way, at least he was spared that heartbreak.
Come on, Sonny.
Yeah, let me do the same thing, because I'm on there quickly. My eyes are quickly.
You want to step to the side of the road. One of the horses are coming out.
Right. We stay off the path, we should be alright.
I wonder if burying here will be public matter or not.
Say again?
How do they honor their dead?
There was more than one person we recovered.
Wait,
I
you
wonder if they're doing a public burial route here.
recovered? What are you talking about? You keep saying that you've got to carry his body back.
Yeah, covered.
Where did he
Pretty sure
die?
they returned to the earth from where we all came from.
In some place people
Did
shouldn't.
you like bury them and then like have a tree planted
I
over
will
them?
pray.
Or...
You didn't think this was prevalent information. Well,
On that part, I'm not quite sure. I never had to.
Many people want to kill you, Dario.
Bury anyone? Or grieve? Or...
No, still some of them.
I see.
Some that would still call them your friend.
What about the rest of the people that went to that place? You know that the Dowie carried their
you're funny.
guy out.
It wasn't.
I have no idea.
I don't think it was intended to be a joke.
See.
Well, then who did?
Hope Tyr gets such a gathering too.
Many of the dead.
Don't worry, you'll be surrounded by loved ones.
Is that going to be a public one or
He's
no?
partially responsible for me knowing how to use a spear.
The one you talked to in your office.
I'm not referring to myself.
Is Tyr's burial going to be public or no?
I wasn't aware you actually had friends.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Tyr's burial.
Ones you consider friends. Suppose it's a surprise.
Not sure. I don't know any of the details.
I'm guessing
I'm not just
Kosh, but
making
Kosh seems of
over
sound
here.
mind and
Gorge is halfway across the world.
Never got to really know
True
him
enough, but
from other
he
people.
runs supply train wagons and especially boats.
I heard he was a great elf.
I expect we'll see him before.
Here, know that
He
you.
was very kind, elf. I think Sigvana's back, Lorelei.
I looked at you,
He
kid,
came out
and
of
you
the
killed
bushes.
me.
Well, that's what you deserve.
Since you agree with Sif.
Pharaoh,
You can fucking try.
I'm going
will
to.
smite you.
I'm gonna wait for someone right here. I should be fine.
Anyway.
I'm close enough to town.
Shall we,
If it starts getting dark, I'll head back
Let
immediately.
me just set up something here so I can.
Don't look at me.
If you want, I can wait with you. What are you waiting on?
If I told you, you'd ask me to go back to the bathhouse. Or back home.
I want to ask you to go back if you're not going to tell me.
I came out here. I came out here in some wild hope that Shakar would be out here somewhere. Maybe he'll come walking over the hill, if I wait long enough.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Sure. If anything, knowing our luck, he's probably at the tavern right now wondering where everyone went.
Trying to convince me otherwise. Yet I have no counter-argument. Fine, let's go.
Then, if he walks over the hill, you would only have to wait an extra 30 seconds.
Oh, Leon, is this about Shakir not showing up?
Shakar.
Shakar, sorry. Accent.
I got it.
You don't happen to know anything, do you, Mr. Rester? I mean, we've
No,
asked everyone
those
else.
people have been telling me that I know. I just know that some people have been asking around. Might get some mercs to go out and look for them.
You know, if that's the case, I'll take that contract.
Aye, same.
Has anyone asked her? What if she's seen something we didn't think to ask?
I haven't. The fish.
I don't know her name. Just
Aka.
Aka.
Lady Novels? Oh.
I don't want to speak ill of Lady Nozos, but I don't think she'll help me.
From what I've heard, Lady Noses doesn't even own her anymore.
I heard there was an auction earlier.
Hmm.
I
don't know who their owner is, but just know that Moses sold them.
I stay away from slave auctions.
Understandable. I don't particularly care about them.
Been a while since I was sold here at one.
You were a slave, Ariel? Never told me that.
No, no. It was bought by the bathhouse.
More you know, I suppose.
Sir, you haven't seen a mercenary with a white headscarf and a face cage, have you? Tan skin?
I believe I have not.
Great. Thank you.
Really quick, are you carrying smoke on you or not?
No.
I've been seeing it for the past hour. I didn't know if it was part of the thing.
He's just smoking.
I've been on fire for the past
Sir,
hour.
do you mind if I
There too long.
sit down right there for a moment until perhaps someone else comes?
That's fine.
I appreciate it. Just think of it as me helping you guard the gates. Just let me know if someone of that description comes by, please.
Alright.
I'll tell about more about Horst another time, but now... Gods. I need to check up on something. Wipe my eyes down. Where will you be?
If I'm allowed, I'd be sitting next to Ladia, listening to her play.
You can sit, Miss Basil.
I'll be right back out. I've just gotta look at a few things and wipe my eyes.
I'm sorry, actually, this was kind of a silly idea. I'm sorry to waste your time.
It's fine.
I can just remember how much I've been told that those two loved each other, and... God damn it, I couldn't help but remember my own terrible people saying time like that. Imagine.
I told a couple of people if it was not going to be a public burial, I give my condolences.
Especially when you...
Never actually really got to sit down and talk to him, but I heard a lot about him.
You love even this. Not possible anymore.
Talk to him every now and then. Very nice guy. Always positive, said the best things about people. Always happy.
I know he was
He's the type of man.
Lily about elves.
He was the type of man to make compliment you just to raise your spirits in the day.
Sometimes it's just a pain that never goes away.
Just to see you smile.
Alcohol?
Yeah, obviously. Best time for it.
Sure. Someone needs
I said it before and I say it again.
What would you like?
The best of us, leave us. Sif, Lily. Severick, Tier.
Lily. Lily.
Do you want to go visit my grave?
The war and everything being done, we'll be able to go out there now safely.
Nomad, when you can, I could use your invite, please.
Not go until I grabbed you know whose weapons from you know where.
Oh.
Yeah.
I plan to keep that. If she walks out there, will you walk with her?
Keep an eye on her.
I would like to go. Just for a short while.
Alright.
I'm actually supposed to be working, but...
It's fine, I'll clean up in your place.
Oh, fuck. If you see Sir Marcus, can
Actually-
you tell him that I have something for him?
Alright.
Actually, are you going with me or Sir Angus?
Angus is, I made a promise to Lily that I wouldn't go until I got her friend's weapons back out of Corona.
I'd really rather that Angus stay and just watch the bathhouse, but if you're there, you can do that as well.
Yes, I'll watch it.
If you don't mind, Mr. Angus, I would be grateful, but...
It's perfect. It's perfectly fine.
Alright. Do you need anything before we
You
go?
may want to grab a torch in case it gets dark.
It's not a bad idea.
You should have grabbed one.
Torch or gas right now.
1 second.
Run.
But I'll go right now and start cleaning.
I'm going to see
Where'd
if...
you leave off? Oh,
I'm
lunch.
sorry.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask. I don't want to know.
Did you manage to give it to him? Whatever it was?
No, I saw them talking and decided to walk back.
Actually, let me check if...
Yeah, they looked like they were in a hurry.
Let me check if Basil, Miss Basil's, or Mr. Soma's around. Though I imagine Soma's usually too busy to really make extra trips out there.
Looking for a bow.
Yeah. I haven't seen Miss Basil walk back yet.
Are you holding up alright, Angus?
As well as I can be.
Yeah.
I know you and Jensen were pretty close considering your line of work, so...
No.
Yeah. As soon as I found out it was him that we were retrieving, I wasn't going to leave that place until I found him.
I only wish I could have been there to help.
I'm going to,
I'm gonna go turn in for the night. You all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Have a good night.
Well, certainly dangerous down there.
Actually, let's get going before it gets dark.
Oh, right. Okay.
Then we should still have some daylight by the time we get back. Just a quick walk to and back.
I'm not sure if the patch on the wall has been fixed yet or not. You may want to go out the normal exit.
Home and see my wife after 6 weeks being away.
They do usually have those doors closed, so I'm suppose we can go over this way.
Going to go see her.
I'm going to go see her. It's a quick ride back. I need a bath.
Right. Fair enough. Gonna get out of this armor. We'll see you around, Tabasha.
See you around, Rester.
And if you decide you want to go pay respects as well, go for it. I'm sure Lily would like the company.
I probably should have asked Miss Marin if she wanted to go. Though I imagine she's busy. Maybe she could have said a prayer or something. I just didn't want to drag everyone with me on an impulse.
It's fine. Everyone knows where she is.
Angus, how are you holding up? That couldn't have been easy.
Pardon me.
It's never easy. People you get close to end up leaving this world.
He didn't
I just
look...
gotta keep going.
He didn't look very old, Angus. Barely more than a boy at that point.
Yeah, he was still young. Still a long life ahead of him.
I didn't know about this way towards the grave. I usually went through the dockside gate.
This is usually the path I take.
I never seem to catch Soma or Basil, Mr. Soma or Miss Basil or whenever they go. Either they're working or I'm working, and I just feel a little bit bad about that because as they're Lily's parents, and I wish I could help them grieve. Looks like they pulled the weeds already. It's very well kept.
Seems like you got another one to look after, Lily. Take care of him, will you?
He was a good man. And we both probably heard about him almost every day from others who said his praises and retold his good deeds. So, from this life to the next, hopefully the both of you will share new stories together. The tide still hasn't taken the other burial in yet. I can still see it right there. There was that poor hobbit and one other man I can't seem to remember. It was a bloody morning. It wasn't just Lily, it was others who were just... I'm just hoping they're friends. Remember them forever. Because I think when a story is forgotten, it's the greatest tragedy. So I know, while I'm ashamed that I don't know Sevric's story or the other man that was killed by the farm, I'll remember Lily as long as I live. And I'll do my best to carry her life and memory forward within me. I'm gonna borrow one to give to Mr. Severick, and then I think we'll be on our way if that's okay.
Because of what I saw in the alleyway. And I felt like I should return the favor of a hug.
Well, what did you see in the alley?
I saw a dead body.
See? Pretty sure he was reassuring you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see the dead body.
Let's go before it gets
But
dark.
if you feel like you need to return the hug, then go ahead.
Okay.
Hug is nice and doesn't have to mean anything. It's just a hug.
Okay.
Alright, Lily.
See you again, Lily. I guess there's something I never said about that day. I probably came very close to joining Lily as well.
Were you in the bathhouse when it happened?
Oh, just got a massive headache. Need a moment.